Hello, good evening, and welcome to American Truck Simulator. Yet another one from Iowa and Missouri. Possibly. That is the basic plan, to go back and forth. You know, just to cover these areas that I haven't been through earlier. Yesterday we went from Kansas City down to Joplin and through Springfield to Rolla, Jefferson City, Kirksville, Ottumwa, and ended it in Council Bluffs, and that's where we're gonna start from today. Random loads, random trailers, I thought. That's the plan anyway. And yeah, let's get going. We have something to pick up. It's a lowboy sitting and waiting for us to pick it up with an I'm not sure what it is. It's a cat, I think. Big machinery, 123,000 pounds, perhaps, maybe more. We'll see. How is our fuel status? All right, we're full. We are full. Can I wash my truck? Wonder if I can wash my truck. The truck wash. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't count on it, but who knows? If we even can go through here, I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, nothing is happening. I need to do the job myself. Apparently, no one is here to help me out. Alright. Maybe I'm going the wrong way, though. That is possible, too. I think that is actually the case. Let's go back. Yeah, this would be the area where they would be in line, I'm thinking. When they are done, they're just coming out the other way. This way. This way. Hey there, Wolfgang Tail Chase. Welcome to the stream. Mac is lost again. No, he's just been, I don't know, on a vacation, extended vacation. I don't know. Yeah. So, what's the time? 6:49. Let's get that, whatever it is we need to get. Where are we? We are back here somewhere. Not even marked out on the map. See, we are not. Hang on. We are not even an arrow. I don't know what's going on. Where is out? I need to get out of here. I can't find. Yeah, Mac is lost apparently. You're right. Mac is lost. Notice that using HDR in air was not a good idea. Okay, what happened? Here comes another Mac.
Turn left.
So what I noticed is this truck has better frame rate than John Ruda's Kenworth, so it actually runs pretty smooth with and without lights. So lights have a little bit of effect, but not as much. Not even close to what happened to the Kenworth yesterday. Mobile's record stream in SDR. So I turn out really weird, gray washed and stutter. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's typical, kind of like, I guess you probably can set that one up straight, but I don't know how. Sadly, I don't have any suggestions or advices. All I know is I like it when it works and don't want to involve anything else because it might break it. Like in your case there. So did you try to record it or did you actually stream so it kind of got bad? Because I would definitely try to record stuff when I change, sound wise or picture wise, so it doesn't turn out to be, you know, 3-hour stream and looking like crap. That would make me very upset for sure. We are going to Fort Dodge, Northern Iowa, with this Komatsu. Oh man, I wish I knew what it was. They never tell. Oh, they do, but in SCS, not the Pinga trailer. It doesn't do it. All right, where is it? Where is our trailer? I think it's back there. Looks like it's a big square thing waiting for us. Yep, there it is. There is something about picking up trailers that I feel it's a little bit more fun. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that it's loaded. So when the loading part is missing, when you come with a trailer or your own, it's kind of a big deal. This way you don't have to wonder. It's loaded and good to go. All you have to do is check the safety and you know, that it's secured and everything. Yeah, you do it. Tail chase HDR, right?
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Here we go. check it out. What in God's name is it? Is this kind of like a... Yeah, it looks like the part of an excavator. Big one, yeah. So you don't have to deal with the larvas and the whole arm. It's just a control unit and engine, whatever that is called. Man, definitions. All right, let's get going. I do like my paint scheme, by the way, which is I also need to get the autopilot panel to work. I had to use autopilot in game. Yeah, get it. Yeah, sometimes there is a profile that is fairly what is it, like basic. I think a basic profile works with basic aircraft, and I think the Cessna Citation is kind of a basic aircraft in the sense that it's not third party, so it is Asobo's own, I believe. So you can I used profile. You can try profile for regular Cessna 172 or whatever that has autopilot, and it might work. So with everything. So you just have to dig around and try different profiles, I guess. If yours is failing, let's see where we're going. It doesn't really matter where we're going because we haven't been anywhere, so we might as well go this way. I'm a little bit... I kind of want to go up here for some reason. Just, like a detour, if you will. Fort Dodge. Yeah, let's do that for kicks.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Hey, no life. All right. Have a good one. Dusty Dust or something cool. Yeah, it's so pretty cool that these work in the game. Although the extended one seems to be missing parts, and the cargo is, I don't know, misplaced, you can say. Misplaced forward. Alright, gonna start my flashers. Let's get going. Fort Dodge. Yeah, so this one is, what was the weight of this unit? 134,481 pounds. So not on the heaviest, but not, it's mid-heavy, I would say. More than mid-heavy, a little bit. So there's something weird going on. Okay, try other ones to see which will work. Yes, yeah, so some profiles won't just work. That's just a case with the SPAD Next software or units. See, there's a big difference when I don't have to, you know, deal with frame rates. Now I think I fixed my microphone fairly good with a filter, so I use a program, an equalizer program for the microphone, so I could in fact improve the quality of the sound. I believe it's supposed to be better and louder. Let me know how it sounds, Tail Chase. Is it better than yesterday? I made a few recordings and I was happy with the outcome. At least it was good enough for me not getting a new mic. All the thing is I need to see to that it actually works, because sometimes it doesn't connect, so I better just start it every time. Then I can shut it off, basically, the program. I don't have to have it running, but it needs to,
Keep right. And then turn right.
how do you say, implement, I don't know.
Turn right. Keep left.
Also, we got a bigger screen in this one, so it's actually easier to see where you're supposed to go, even in mid-zoom, so I don't have to zoom it all the way in. And this truck is loud. And I actually reduced the sound both in OBS and in the game for the engine, but it is loud. I can actually reduce the volume in my ears, but sometimes I crank it up just to know how loud I need to be myself. Let me know if you can't hear me because of the engine. I will have to turn it further down, I guess. It depends on how much power you give it, how much you're pushing it, right? Because when you're just not idling but just cruising, coasting like this, it's really not that bad. But as soon as you giving more power to it, it's getting really loud. Yeah, thanks for the input, Tail Chase. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Checking the chat while driving or while maintaining a turn. Maybe not the best idea. Yeah, I'm excited about this. You know what else I'm excited about? I need to check out California because I haven't checked it out for a very long time, and it seems they've done a lot with it. So I need to go to LA, I need to go to San Diego, I need to, you know, places in between and north from there. I don't know, maybe San Francisco might be slightly different too, I don't know. But so I was thinking I would take a drive with my 379, the Dom's 379 with a big flatbed trailer. It's supposed to be working. I think I'm gonna download a new one, so I'm gonna have to, you know, make a few changes, or I just, you know, maybe it's just working fine. But I don't know if he actually added more loads, and that's always interesting. That's basically, I know he did a big rework on the trailers, which basically threw off everything. Everything was missing, everything was replaced or missing, so I had to rebuild most of the trailers actually. I'm moving over a little bit, so anyway, I don't think he's gonna do that again, but yeah, that dude is, or creator, he's kind of special. Brian Modmaker, I believe it is. So you have tons of something. I don't know how relevant it is, not for me anyways, but you got tons of different flaps. I remember he added a lot of, flaps behind the wheels, like crazy amount you had to choose from, and it was like, do I need this much? But otherwise it was, overall it was a general improvement of the model and the type of loads it can get. So really good work on that, I must say. And also his B-trains, log B-train trailers are also improved. So I need to check out that one as well. Maybe he done further improvements. I know there was a few bugs with it still. But yeah, he's coming around for sure with his stuff. I remember I was so annoyed in the beginning when there was a few things just didn't add up, and it was kind of annoying, but I'm no expert. I'm not a creator. I don't know what they have to deal with to make it work and whatnot, so I guess sometimes, I mean, I can't even get my freaking texture to work with like a standalone texture. I always have to borrow someone else's base and basically replacing the files in it. And then as I'm starting to change something in the log or the document, the text document, it stops working basically, and I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm maybe changing just a reference name, a creator name, whatever. Nothing serious, but it's just, it doesn't work. So I think this is where we were supposed to turn off to Fort Dodge, while we are making a detour just to, check out the state of Iowa. Pretty neat, I must say. I like it so far. I like it like the other ones south from here. Seems to be all in the same good quality and looking good in general. So it's nice to be back in the simulator, in both actually, and there's gonna come a major update, so I'm actually excited about it for a change. It's not, oh, look at that. It's not often I am excited about updates, but this one is gonna be so major, and just like someone said on YouTube, I watched, I don't remember who it was, but it was about the updates, and it was claiming it was not an update, it was a statement from SCS, and I would probably agree. It looks huge and really good. And just to have rigid body trucks in Euro truck, that's going to be a huge game changer. Just that. And all the rework on the Scania, and not the old one though. And yeah, I hope they're gonna keep that one up to date as well, so it has the same quality, because they are doing it on the Mercedes Actros 4. Since they're doing number 5 and number 6, they're also gonna rework the existing 4, so it doesn't fall behind it. It's going to remain the same quality as the newer ones. So I hope they do it with the old Scania as well, and then maybe I don't have to have mods. Haha, that was a funny joke, but at least not as many mods, hopefully. But from what I heard, they're gonna have a lot of stuff for the Scania, at least the next gen, customization wise. So that's gonna be really interesting to see what they included from the real, what they offering for the truck in real life. They're gonna implement it in the game. Simulator, sorry. I love the color on this truck. I think I nailed it pretty good with the yellow pearl in it. And the green, dark green with yellow pearl. Greenish yellow actually, like lime pearl, you can say. Gives a really good shine to it. Yeah, like you can see it better now. But I don't see where I'm going, so that's no good. Arms. It reminds me of so many movies. Right now I'm thinking of Jeepers Creepers. I don't know where that was, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was in a vicinity of these states. All the cornfields. It really looks like Jeepers Creepers. That road. And the beginning, or during the whole movie actually, it was the same place. Looks like it. Also, it looks a lot like Walking Dead, but it's actually further east, I believe. Supposed to be. No, Nebraska, was it? Maybe not. No, it was Atlanta. Anyway, Nebraska was The Stand, Stephen King. It was also, yeah, somewhat connected to the same type of Judgment Day or whatever you would call it, like Walking Dead. But everybody died except for a few, so that was like everybody was gone. And it was scary back then too. Didn't think of zombies. It was scary just the fact that you were alone, and if you would meet someone, that person might not be, you know, sane or whatever, or they would be evil and start looting you, killing you, whatever, hurting you. So I don't think you need zombies to, you know, for it to be scary. Of course, it would be way scarier if there was zombies, but
Turn right.
Obviously. If I can start, hang on, just gonna switch on my differential and see if I can actually get it to roll by braking the trailer, see if it's strong enough. See that I've got drives on the front too. All wheels are actually drive. Yeah, it's moving forward, not very fast though, but Yeah, I just had to release it. Had to release it just for a little bit, so I get momentum, and then it was a fact. So I built this truck for Mexico and road trains, kind of a crazy combination. Not this very truck used for it, but it's the same engine and the same drivetrain, the same configuration as the one I pulled the road trains. It's a crazy thought, you know, it's narrow roads and mountain roads, switchbacks. And I would pull a triple with buffaloes or whatever animals, farm animals. And it was my favorite truck, and it didn't do the job because it didn't grip. It just couldn't grip. It was weak and it couldn't grip.
And then turn right.
So I had to make a few changes, and man, that was a journey in itself. A 2.5 week journey where I just almost constantly try to come up with a, you know, with a sweet spot on every configuration. Oh man, I took that corner. Every configuration, so I would be able to not lose grip and keep going even when it rained, because that was the next thing. When I thought I defeated it and, you know, got it working, it started raining, and it just, you know, proved that I wasn't done. I wasn't ready because I lost grip once again. So I had to start over and adapt it to even when it rains. Also, I couldn't go over some limits. Obviously, the truck being too freaking heavy would actually force it down, and I didn't know how to change values on the suspension for it to be, you know, harder. So actually, when I was going downhill, at some point, it was a big problem because the truck would dig into the ground because it was heavy. So we would be able to pull everything up the hill, but when we're going down the hill, it would just dig into the ground, basically throw off the whole everything. I was just jackknifing everything because it would stop in an instant, basically. So I had to find a sweet spot with the curb weight, with the drives. And yes, oh man, I forgot to disengage my, I don't know if it's actually disengaging in this speed. So I better just slow down here and start over. Disengage the differential. There we go. On the road again. This is nice. We'll soon get there, see what we can find next. I will really try to take on other loads than just low boys, of course. I don't mind low boys, but I'm trying to get somewhat of a variation. On the other hand, I would rather not take on any reefers. If it's a reefer, I want it to be either double or John Ruda's reefers, because they are longer and more interesting to haul with, you know, pull. But otherwise, I'm thinking tank trailers, flatbeds, stuff like that. Alright, we're not gonna have to wait. That's nice. I'm very happy with the new setting of the FOV. So earlier it was the 74, 75, what I had on all trucks. And since they changed some things in the game, it just became too much. Almost like fisheye, like really weird. It would be really hard to, you know, get distances and how fast cars were coming at you in intersections, stuff like that. So now I'm on 60 and it feels basically like it was when I had 74, 75 earlier. Could be slightly more zoomed in, I don't know, but not really. It feels like I don't have an issue with adapting, and that tells me that it must be really close to what's been earlier. After 3,000 hours in this game, you kind of learn without knowing numbers what feels right for you. Man, I love what they did. I love it. Cornfields and everything. I love this. It's really nice. Yeah. It is a different kind of energy, even in the game. Compared to Euro Truck Sim, it is different. You can almost feel the size even if you actually don't, because, man, is it bigger than this? It's a lot bigger. But yeah, they kind of capture the essence of being on the road like this. The big giant continent of North America. It's nice. Nice. Oh, so they are actually pulling them too. That one was a magnitude, just like the one I'm pulling, the same type of trailer. So they are actually in traffic too. It is so cool. I wonder if they actually work, you know, in tight corners. If they would end up in a town or something, I don't know, with, you know, big machinery like that. But of course they don't have collision boxes. The cargo usually don't have collision boxes, so it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't hit anything. But it's still more axles. Maybe they are turning, kind of swinging out, so they would, you know, get around corners and stuff. That's possible. That's how they solved it. Fort Dodge discovered. Thank you. And the water tower there, Fort Dodge. we go.
Continue straight.
Oh, there comes another one. Look at that. It's so cool. That one has just 3 axles, but I think the other one we saw had 4. And I was like, how is that? That's why I kind of, not only because of the load, but I kind of recognize it. It had more than 3 axles in the rear. That one I could mistake for game one, SCS one. Although it says magnitude on the neck, but and the load is obviously being a mod's load. That was cool. Now it's getting really exciting. We got in and out. If anyone is hungry.
Continue straight.
Taco Kingdom as well. Cool. Oh, he's coming our way. That's pretty cool. What is that dude doing with the dog? I was like, dog laying there and he's dancing. That was kind of funny combo. My brain was trying to process what was going on because it kind of looked like he was kicking, and then I saw the dog and I was like, whoa, what? But no, he was dancing actually. He was not kicking the dog. He wouldn't. And I wonder if I can get my cat into this truck as well. I'm gonna try for that. I think I kind of miss my cat. Let's see if we can do it the next stop, because it seems to me that we got a service spot there as well on the map, which is great. Let's change lanes. There we go.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
A lot of things going on here. I'm gonna let them pass. No, no one is going. If you keep stopping, I'm gonna go for it. So how about this? Is he's gonna stop? Everybody's gonna stop? I don't know what's going on here. This intersection was confusing to me. I missed. I obviously I knew I should stop. Yeah, they should stop as well. All right, probably a 4-way stop. Duh. So I think it should be on our left here. So I'm gonna just swing by. And yeah, I'm gonna swing by because it's very convenient, and see if I can pick up my cat. I miss my cat. There we go. Maybe the cat is the one taking all the frames though, so we need to watch out for that. Yeah, it's low frame anyways, but for whatever reason it's smoother. But yeah, because it's usually around 50, that you can live with. When you come down to 30, that's when it starts to be really annoying. So yeah, not gonna watch that. Whatever, I will know if it's too much, because I will get annoyed obviously. Where is the marker? It's over there. Someone left a piece of tire on the ground. Let's see if we can get the cat. So many stuff. Christmas presents. That's cute. Yeah, you can have C3PO sitting by your side if you want. or dog. All right, so take your sleep, take your sitting. I believe these are not the ones though. I mean, they are just sitting, not doing anything. They're not animated. So if I can't find anything else, I would probably, I forgot the name of that specific one. And obviously it's just gonna, maybe it can sit on the dash, but it's gonna probably go through the window. I believe that was the case. If I choose another dot, it will appear probably as an option. Just forgot the name of it. Hang on a sec. Open one now. Yeah, like this. Oh shoot. And here we will, yeah, cat mouse. So I think I had him sitting here, but the thing was, it went through the window somewhat, so I was like, nah. I didn't want to use it since it went through the window. It kind of cut into or through the window. Cat was too big for that tiny space. Still wonder what the name was on that. Jabba the Hutt. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, see how the cat is somewhat, you know, from here it looks good, kind of okay. Coming outside, it's gonna be a different thing, I believe. Maybe not so much, just a little bit, but I think it's, you know, when he facing forward, he sticks out his whole head basically. See how he's outside already? I mean, we wouldn't be bothered from inside though, but I liked it on the side. Actually sitting on the side was more interesting. I don't know what to do. I can't decide. And I want both radios. It's kind of funny. Hang on. So where was it? Where did it go? Why now? That was a radio? What happened to the dot? Oh, it's over here, right? So I want the cat to be here. I need to remove the radio itself. Where's the radio? There. And I think, yeah, the tail going through the dash. So yeah, I think I've done this before, and I think I know why I didn't. Now I remember probably why I didn't want to put the cat. Definitely don't want him in front of me here. Where's my coffee maker? I mean, could be there, but I guess could have it like this for a bit. If I react too many times, I'm probably gonna remove the cat, but I wanted him to join for a bit. So he was not, couldn't have him at the side. I don't know, maybe he could have been behind me though. Hang on, just gonna see if I can have that. Let's see. So I do this and this, and yeah, no, what? No, just the sleeping one and the sitting one without animations. That's the only thing I can do. All right, same here, I guess. I mean, why would he be on the floor? That doesn't make sense. Or in front of me. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like this for now. Let's see. Let's go. Probably gonna be late too. Whatever. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I have a bit of a cold.
Turn left.
Oh boy. I actually enjoy driving the Mack a lot. A little bit more than all the other trucks.
Turn right.
As much as I love the V8, it could improve a bit, I think. But it's already better than what it was from start. I heard an early version of it, and it didn't sound very good. It was very repetitive, and, you know, you could hear the pattern. So this is way better. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't use it. Only thing I would like to improve, would like them to improve, is the Jake brake sound, because now it's just volume difference depending on level. Site office, cool. Wow, really cool. So continue to the back of the premises. So we would probably go by night as well on this one, I think. Why do they want me? Oh, I already passed it. It's over there. So backing up with this is interesting. This is the fastest, this is absolutely the fastest I can back up without running the engine to revving it too much. It already revs a lot. Kind of crawling, doesn't it? What now? I'm so confused. Yeah, probably behind those machines I need to back it in. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Let's just go through here. Bring up my suspension so it doesn't cut into the ground, hopefully. I'm not sure, but I think that's where I need to leave it. Park it. And it is slow. It might be because of me. I might have changed the final gear or whatever. And it would maybe affect the rear because I probably have to change the reverse ratio myself, the reverse gear ratio, and I didn't do that. So since I made the truck stronger not only in engine but also transmission, basically changed the final drive, if I remember correctly. It's a really strong one. I know I had a few options, so that might not be entirely true, but I know I tried at least, but I don't remember if I ended up changing it or it was fine. But yeah, this one is pretty slow going backwards for sure. That's fine. We're in no hurry. There we go. Yeah, we were in time. That's good. No rush. All right, let's see. Oh, interesting, I must say. But it's Nebraska, so... Oh boy. Let's see. Can we change this to something more interesting, though? Newmont only. Well, maybe. But, you know, we probably have others too. This one, alright, this one goes down to Arkansas. Oh. I see. Alright, let's see what they got on the rest of the freight market in the city. Now see, this is an SCS one. Cotton harvester. Triple green. Double bulk. Aromatics. See, it might be another lowboy though. This is Newman as well, so I don't think we can get... It's a good one though. TSV. There's another lowboy going all the way up here. Yeah, Bobcat. Man, it's always the lowboys, but those are actually also good payment. All right, we got a step deck here with glass on it. Could take on that one. This is interesting too, but it's going the wrong way. Glass from DSV, 2 hours 5 minutes. It's a little bit of a... It's pretty close by. Let me decide. If anyone has any ideas of one not to take, because I'm kind of intrigued by this little Bobcat here. I mean, step deck is okay, but a lowboy is always cooler, in my opinion. And this new one would be good. John Deere band tractor, like a Newmont. And this is the one that we got here, right? It's, yeah, probably. All right, where is this one located?
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
Not too far from here. DSV. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yes, I am wrong. Not gonna turn here. I'm gonna turn here. Yes, I am.
Turn left. Turn left. Continue straight. Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, let's see what we got from here. Check through everything again. This one goes to Cedar Rapids. This one goes to Iowa City. Both are good. This one is going to Dubuque. This one as well. This is what we got. Now let's see. Yeah, the choices are infinite. No, not really. Glass. Which one pays better? This one. Cedar Rapids. Yeah, I would probably go with the little one on this. Sure. And we got a DSV to Iowa City, but it's kind of like we would miss out on these. So I think if I take this one, or no, if I take this one, I would probably, I don't know, try to take a detour. Possible. We'll see. Let's see here. Right. Yeah. Let's take this one now. Take the job.
I may be the Vice President of America, but You're the president of this car.
This is the glass,
Take
though.
action.
One we didn't take. Now I'm regretting it a little bit. Typical. Alright, I don't know where it's at, though. Can I go this way? I hope I can. Oh yeah, there they are. Taking the little one for a change. Not the big one. It's more about the map than the cargo, but I still want to haul something that I find interesting rather than something I don't find interesting. Man, this is... Why is it so slow? Yeah, it is what it is.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Whoa. I actually don't need to the other drive, the pusher axle. Not entirely a pusher axle, it's also a drive, but I think it's playing the same role. And this would be another Fontaine magnitude with 3 axles, obviously. Real cool. Same here, this one as well. So many more to choose from now, I believe. Or I don't know if it's just, you know, replacing whatever might have been. Because I only seen a few. But I think if I would take a job, let's see, just check one thing here. I would take a job, external contracts, for instance. Oh, interesting. Do I cargo filters? Why not? Interesting. It's not connected. I think it should be though, but yeah, I don't have access to the external market either. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Maybe I have to have my own trailer. I don't know. I don't think so. Off we go. It's just this truck that does this. So when I turn right, nothing happens. When I turn left, the big lights on the roof starts blinking as well. But if you do this, both, it kind of makes sense. They would do that, but anyway. I'm gonna check the map, see where it wants us to go.
Turn right.
Map. Was it map? There we go. Yeah, so I kind of want to go, let's see, up here just so I can go by Mason City, but it's, yeah, maybe we just do this instead. No, not like that, rather like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
And so it's gonna be night soon, and I might jump the night just so I can see, you know, it's the first time here. I want to see the surroundings, and I am not gonna be able to do that by night, so
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Vic. That's big corn. Cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Ah.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Jesus.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Of the lighting. Really cool. Really? Coming at me, Tesla? Tesla want a cobble with a truck. It's gonna be a hard one. Wants to cobble. Oh, I keep rolling. I keep rolling. It's not even close. Not even what did I say?
Continue straight.
Not even half as bad as yesterday with the stutters or bad frame rate. I would say not stutters, but just bad frame rate. Oh boy. Well, I could actually. Yes, it could. Real nice. what's going on. It feels like we will be there now. And we are about to. right.
Exit right.
Exiting right. Yes, Mr. Freeman. Exiting right.
Keep left. And 10, turn left. Turn left. Continue straight. Turn left.
Excuse me for a second, need to take a break. Yeah, sorry, I'm back now. Got a important phone call, so had to take the break before I delivered, but that's fine. It is fine. Let's see. Sound is on and cam is not on. There we go. Everything is running. Good. So yeah, we are finally there. Buh. Now, let's see. Do I need to... Most likely not enter.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Or am I the wrong here? Hang on. Oh, it looks like a gate over there. Should be good. We should be good. Alright. Let's keep far to the left as far as possible. Kidding me? Why won't they open? This is not good. Do they want me to go the wrong way here? Is that it? I'm gonna bump the gate. No. Oh, okay. Well, that's another way of doing it. Okay, well, sure. Let's see if we can find something. I'm thinking, yeah, this is one of these that we shouldn't take anyway. Utility poles, interesting. No, we're not another low boy. Yeah, we are going to spend the night either way. However, it's 2:16, so maybe we can pick up. All right, let's see what they got. From Dubuque. Big silo, invisible. Going to Fort Dodge. No, we're not going there. Not going there. We've been there. Oh, another low boy. Goody. Seems like I can't get rid of low boys. Now, Western Star to Evergreen, Burlington. Well, it makes sense. It's a good one. It is a good one. This one is a wide, huge construction. I don't really want to do it right now. Oh boy. Two of them going the same way. Interesting. Oh, this ought to be nice, even though it's going to Missouri. Fruit juice. It's actually going all the way down here, and I haven't been on this one, so I think we might take this one actually. I know it's a long one, and I know it's not Iowa, but no. We have another one, milk. That is good pay. Arkansas. Logs. Interesting. Logs would be nice if we could change the type, you know. That would be actually pretty freaking cool. Wouldn't be as I thought it would be. I mean, Arkansas. But it would be really cool. 38 minutes. What now? Where's this?
The American people are
Oh man, where is this?
Let's go.
It's too far off. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Man, I might have to cheat on this one. Hang on. Sorry. But I thought it was such a cool drive. And I might not take it, but I want to find out if if it's actually something I could change the configuration on. So I'm really curious of this. So that's why we're doing it like this. Freight market. I mean, it's just a phone call. Hang on, I'll be there in 2 minutes, you know? 2 minutes over time. Is that alright? It's probably alright. Yeah. No, I cannot. It's just a single trailer, so then it's not that interesting, sadly. Lumber to Kirksville. This is actually also good. Lumber. Kind of. Oh, okay. So I can have it on a flatbed. Well, that's kind of cool. I could do that. Different type of flatbeds, triple, double, right? But this was the one I looked at first from Evergreen. I think that's where we are anyway. So food tank, big one or a small one. Interesting. Lumber or milk, or what was it? Fruit juice. Sorry. Kansas City. Burlington, going through, you know. Also, this kind of stretch looks interesting. So many turns. I think we're gonna go with this one, actually. Lumber. But it's gonna be on a flatbed. Are they different from each other? Kind of looks somewhat different. This one looks longer. It doesn't look like the same model, actually. I may be wrong, but it kind of looks like the flap is further back. This one looks closer. Overall, this one looks a bit bigger. I don't know. Anyway, let's take on this one now. Because fuel tank was, I don't know. We got this. Hang on. This one goes almost the same. What kind of combination can we get in this? Evergreen. Reefer. Yeah, we can actually get Joe Ruda's reefer too on this one. But I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna stay with the lumber. Blue one, confirm. What now? Take job? Why can I not take? Is it? Take job. All right. Where is it? Where is it supposed to be? Oh, it's a big area, kind of. Big area. Way more fun to be looking for it like this, in my opinion. But yeah, map says it's supposed to be down here to the right. There it is. cool. What do you know? This is a cool place. Very random. I like it. Let's see if we can slide into this hole. No. Okay, it's too high. I assume, or yeah, it was way too high. Now I'm kind of stuck, actually. Yes, I am. It's not good. It's not good at all. Damn, it's gonna hurt. All right, I guess do it like this then. All right, need to be outside for this. Right. All right, let's see. What the?
There are those who would like to see you fail in life. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
We got our lumber finally. And we go with it in a few hours. Let's see here. Map. Well, either we go Iowa City or we go Davenport. I think I'm gonna save Iowa City and actually in this road, so we will take this road. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I think Kirksville. There's a few hours left until it begins to. How long time do we have? 5.5 hours to get there. We got 10 hours. Yeah, all right. We can definitely jump forward to 6 o'clock.
The Secret Service has your back, and so
and
do I.
get going.
Let's go.
Be able to get out. Just going straight, I think. Ooh, just want to see what that is. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Maybe we saw this come on our way in, though. We probably did. Yeah, it was here. Lumberjack on the road again. Big lumber beams. There's the timber logs.
Turn right.
Man, this is a long trailer. One wouldn't think it is. It is freaking longer than a lowboy, or at least same length. So they're gonna need to treat it as such. The long boys I'm referring to is obviously the magnitude, the ones I've been pulling so far.
Continue straight.
Oh, green.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn
I start wondering, there are loads that's going places that I could have taken, and then another truck takes it. That would be really cool. Like this one, the fruit juice or whatever. Oop, maybe not. Than the speed of lightning. Faster than fast. Hmm.
Continue straight.
Apello. Apella. 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 I don't have to refuel yet. We're good. But it was spacious here, so I should have done it, but that's fine. Half tank.
Continue straight.
Excuse me for a second. Right. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to find that out. I just realized that I have a Dolby Atmos and separate equalizer active for the sound in the stream. I'm not talking about the microphone sound, but the game and the music. That means it, yeah, it has double effect, you can say, from what I would like to have. So I'm gonna have to make a recording later without the one in OBS active. Maybe that one is not necessary, I don't know, since it's bringing the same sound that I've got. And never mind, technicalities. I'm in the wrong lane here for sure.
Continue straight.
Definitely in the wrong lane. Going straight. Driving the European way. Keep to the right if you're not in a hurry. Basically, yeah. Whoa. Sorry. That could have been funny. But we just blast through the red lights with the police there. Sadly, they don't do anything. Well, yeah, they do, but even if they are not here, I would get fined. So I don't find that funny or interesting. KFC is fast. Very fast. That chicken is full of air. More air than chicken. Continuing straight.
Keep right.
Keep right. Right, it's 35, 35. It's
Continue straight.
beautiful. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Things are happening. Tractor and farmers and scarecrows and airplanes and gas stations. Really nice, really nice. Truly nice. Nice. Very nice.
Turn right. Continue straight.
Welcome to Kirksville. We made it. Of course we made it. Home Depot.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh yeah. All right.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
We get a Volvo from here. Gonna want that. I hope it goes where we want to go. And where would I put it? Just please don't tell me I need to turn around and come back. I wouldn't like that. Then all doesn't really matter what I like. I wouldn't even see it because it's so bright. Oh, it's there. All right. I think I got this. But yeah, probably would have gotten this way better with a European truck, but you know, deal with what you have. Not easy. Which one was it? No, that's not it. Oh man. There we go. And see what they got. I want the Volvo, but no. We're going back the way we came from, actually. Darn it. That's sad. So either we go to Iowa, so no, Des Moines, Iowa City. Well, you know, we could actually keep going south. Or do we have... Actually, we could take another route, but we've done this. half of this we already done. So it's just the other half that's going to be different. So I'm not going to take this. I'm not. And this one is defect. So yeah. Otherwise, I think it would be a good one. Let's see where we've been. Yeah. Basically, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Des Moines, Mason City. Haven't been. So let's see what else we got here on the freight market in Kirksville, Missouri. Well, keep going south. I haven't seen Missouri either, but you know, I feel like it might be a different stream maybe. This one has been going for almost 3 hours now. Council Bluff, we've been there. This is interesting. Darn it. I like it. This one actually. Going down to Joplin, but we've been in Joplin. We've been in Kansas City. We have been, I think we drove this when we came up from Kansas City. We were in Council Bluff. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Jesus, so long ones. Really. Grand Island, Nebraska. All right, Waterloo. We could go through Iowa City and Cedar Rapids. I know my pronunciation is crap. Sorry. Maryville. Interesting. Engine. I mean, this would be interesting to Maryville actually. Live sheep. I mean, why not? 1 hour? I mean, we could try. What was the other option? It was... Which one was it? Wheels. Going to Waterloo. I mean, yeah. We could go through Iowa City and Cedar Rapids, actually. I'm gonna take this one. 31 minutes? Oh, Jesus. Why? Why is it always so soon? It's just around the corner, though. Alright, let's try.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Break the law a bit here. No one's coming, no one coming, no one's coming. Here we go. Taking the suicide lane. Turning left again.
Turn left.
Whoa! I want to make it. I want to make it. I want to make it.
Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this.
What now? Kidding me? Hey, went too far. No, freight market. Darn it. Oh, come on. Gonna miss it just because I'm so clumsy. Kansas City, Kansas City. Alright, so Waterloo it is. Take job. I hope we got...
People are counting on you.
I hope it's not an empty trailer like on the picture, because then I will cancel it, obviously. But I don't think it is. Might be. Man, it might be. Oh, need to update these. Darn it. Alright. It's a no-go. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna take it, see if it actually pops up. I don't know why it would do that, but maybe it appears. And if it doesn't, we will have to find something else, obviously. So. What now?
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
No, we didn't.
including you.
Okay.
Buckle up.
Cancel the load. Rushed here for nothing. Abandoned. Yeah, we got. Oh, now I know that I need to update his trailers at least. That makes sense. If they changed them loads on SCS, it's not going to show on this one. More jobs than Fried Market from here, Kirksville. Big Bud. Going to Marysville. Big Bud. A lot of lowboy jobs, actually. Seems like we going to Marysville, actually, because we get so many to there. And all the other ones are really not our way. Interesting. Yeah, sure, why not actually take all right, let's take this one. An original
I may be
SCS one.
but you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action.
Is it from here, by the way? No, it's not. All right, going further down. It's fine. Cool that we got new places to load from, or get loads from. Here, the D. How are you doing? Wolf. I don't know if Wolf is here. I mean, it was a while ago. I heard from him, so he's probably
Turn left.
not in the chat anymore. But it's good to see you, man. What you been up to? We're gonna grab us some farmer equipment to Marysville. It is outside of Iowa, but it's just a little bit outside. So we are in. Technically, we are in Missouri,
In
but
400 meters, turn left.
it's fine. I haven't been. Look, I haven't been in Missouri. I mean, just a little bit, so it's equally uncharted for me. That's good. That's good.
Continue straight.
Gotta get a cam and set it up like yours. Yeah, you should do
In
that.
400 meters, turn left.
Also, let me know if you're gonna want to go back into driving American Truck Simulator. I'm game.
Turn left.
Although we already know we have kind of a different style to it, but it's fine. We don't have to stick together. We can just talk. It's fine. And it's really simulating the trucker life, right?
In 400.
Having someone to talk to while you're driving, but on your own, basically. That's what you do. Going the whole way.
Turn left.
Right. Especially the Golden Gate, right? That was hilarious, man. I sometimes watch that clip just because it was so freaking funny. You know, it takes some talent. I'll tell you that. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. And I'm looking forward to the update now, you know, for a change actually, because I know there's going to be so many awesome things taking place in this simulator. Look at that. Donkey farm and sheep and goats, chickens. So what is that? It's actually a peacock. Or is it a turkey? I'm not sure. It kind of look like peacocks, female peacocks. I don't know. What do you think? Much better. Set up buttons on my stream deck for doing drive-by shots. Yeah, right. The drive-by shots. You need to prepare for those, right? Yes, BC map. Me too, man. Me too. I am so stoked. I'm gonna be all over it, you know, as soon as we get there. Look at that station wagon. I know it's been around, but man, I still think it's cool. Not 100% accurate, but it looks good. It looks good. All right, well, let's take our load. By the way, I'm like donkey. Look, a piece of candy. Where is the square? I'm a square, but where is the other one? Here it is. All right, let's see.
My honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Yeah, so those were turkeys. All right. Peacock would have. Yeah, I know, but the female peacock doesn't have that, right? That's what I assumed. There was like female peacocks. They look basically like a turkey, no? Jesus Christ. I'm not sure, man. Alright, let's see what's set up. A Jeep is fine, though. I like Jeep. It was a while ago. But I'd rather be without the Stinger, I guess. It looks a little bit overkill. Why would you have a Stinger on this one? I mean, it's big, but I don't think it's that heavy, is it? I don't remember. Anyway, we're gonna take on with a Lowboy double, black one. Yeah. I was just thinking big long tail. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I was like that too, but then I remembered that they look different. Right, did I take the job? I think I did. We'll know because, yeah. I didn't. No, I didn't. Damn. How about taking the job, Dave? Take the job. Oh, yeah. First you choose, then you take the job, right? Oh, that's probably it. That's why I didn't take it. All right. Going to Maryville. Sorry. Kirksville to Maryville. It's not Marysville. It's Kirksville. But we're going to Maryville. Maryville. Take us to Maryville. Forged weapons are heavy, all the wet work for the moving floor, but triaxle with stinger is a bit much. Yes. So the only reason I included the Jeep is just because I always drive around with his magnitude for what's the name of them? Pingamods trailers. You can pick them up everywhere in my game. Anyway, those are like up to 5 axles and not in this configuration at all. So I thought maybe I take this so I get a different one. And this is the other load I was looking at, and I'm so old that I don't remember why I actually didn't take it. Never mind. Maybe not. It kind of looked like pigs in there. And I thought it was sheep we were supposed to take. Anyway, was probably going the wrong way or something. Or somewhere we already been. Oh, now we're gonna get it full of dust in the cab. Dirt. Or? Yeah, it was rolled down. Darn it. Gonna have to clean it. Just for fun.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
All right, let's check out this load. I'll stop the engine for a bit. All right. Oof. Jesus. Oh, let's check it out. I haven't seen these. I just bought this DLC, I believe. So this is new to me. Very good. Very nice. Wow. Cool. These are plates, of course. That's where we are for the moment. Northern Missouri. And my pronunciation is so off today, I don't know. Not a problem. What do you think about my livery, by the way, D? Maybe I showed you this before, but I made this one for the Eagle Valley, Montana. Made it for my logging, pulling logs usually, obviously, but I'm very happy that I could put it in with this truck, because I just lost all of the interesting textures at some point with some update. I don't know what happened, and I was just I'm gonna make my own, and I did. So yeah, I like the Mac too, but it's gotta be with a V8, otherwise I'm not doing it. Little European flavor up on the roof there for you. And a little Australian flavor on the sides, the breathers. It's an international truck, I guess. Yeah. We would turn the dog around. Always day cabs, yeah. Few Max, cool. That would be an. I envy you in a good way, though. I would love to drive a Mac someday. We're gonna check the route so we don't do anything we want to regret, or we will regret. I'm sorry. All right, cool. Man, this is so cool. This whole place, all of these new places are really, really, really cool. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot here. Hang on, I'm just gonna put the truck into pose position. Something like this. I think this will do it. Let's see if we can get a cool shot. Or maybe a little bit. Yeah. I think so. Or, yeah, why not? There we go. And let me know if the sound is too muffled on the truck, because I just realized that, yeah, it's a mod. It's Dielingwus Mack. But about the sound, I just realized that I'm having two equalizers active at the same time, and I was wondering, why is my stream sound, not talking about the mic, I'm talking about the game and the music, why it sounds so muffled. And I just, recently realized that I'm running an equalizer on OBS, and I'm also running an equalizer on the computer, which actually is active with the stream. So yeah, I assume so. Let me know, because I'm gonna just hang on a sec. I am going to alt tab. There we go. I'm going to remove or inactivate the equalizer filter in. There we go. How did it turn out? So now, now it's super low, isn't it? Yeah, it actually, so I'm actually maybe keeping it but changing it. Yeah, it's not easy now to know because it seems super low. Let's go out into the game. Just gonna take this picture and you let me know how it sounds, because it's gonna be usually I record before stream, but now when I get you here, maybe you can tell me if it's good enough. Then, of course, depending on your setup, you might say it's good. Someone else might say it's freaking loud or freaking quiet. Hey, yeah, I'm into the game. Hang on. There we go. I'm just gonna take the picture and then I'm going to start the engine, and that will probably decide how it's gonna sound. I was talking about before. But what? Sorry, what before? I'm not following. No, sorry. This is a good picture. Something like that. That's good. Cool, really cool. All right. Anyway, so I'm gonna start the engine, see what it does, because the levels are really low now. So maybe I go back to 16. Hang on a sec. 16. You don't have the reference, but I do. Hang on. Give me a sec. Fixerson. Going back to -16, which is right about there. No, 16.2. It's not good enough, I think. Going back to 15, and it's so hard to nail it. All right, whatever. Yeah, now it's barely touching the yellow. It should be okay, right? And how would you say when you pull into the farm, the game sound was a bit low? Yeah. How is it now if you compare it? Yeah, because obviously with two, I usually put the mid-range pretty low on the equalizer, and that would be the loudness basically. So I'm thinking you're still running your engine sound mods, so it should be louder. I mean, it is better. All right. Yeah, good. And you still hear what I'm saying, so it's not louder than my speech, is it? We're gonna take a left, by the way, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around here. Right, and making it hard on me, obviously, because this turn is gonna be way harder to take than the other one would have been. But let's try, anyways. I hope these are not rock solid, these branches. Very good. I think we'll make it. Barely, but we did make it. There we go. Yeah, you're still louder on the mic. All right. Am I too loud? Or is it just good? So this is going to be an interesting part in the stream. Let's see here. All right, 0310. I'm going to watch from 0310, 3 hours, 10 minutes. Oh man, I wasn't prepared for this. All right, thanks for the input. Appreciate it. Never easy when you're just guessing, you know, it's a guessing game.
400 meters, turn left.
But I'm gonna check it out later. And then my guess is it's what it's supposed to be, because now I only have Dolby Atmos interfering with the sound quality, and that's what I hear. So what you guys are hearing is entirely different from what I hear, because I messed it up and left the equalizer on in the OBS as well. And obviously, since we have the Jeep, we don't need the pusher axle at all. So I wonder if it's counted, if they count on that. If you lift one axle, would you get less tire wear? I mean overall, because they count it overall, I guess. I think they do. Let's try the music now, see if it works.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn right.
Yeah, so this engine, it's been around for a while, but it has improved. So I stumbled across an older version and it didn't sound as good. It was more repetitive and kind of like a loop, if you will. This one sounds pretty good. The only thing is the jake brake is, you know, it's usually the case. They just
Turn left.
use different different amount of volume instead of actually making it different in sound. But it's fine. It's the best freeware engine I have, for sure. Whoa, am I on? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I was like, hang on a sec. Am I going the wrong way now? I'm going the wrong gear, for sure. Man, all the details, you can't rush through this. There are things going on everywhere. You should be pulling over more often, like just checking out places, you know, walk around or whatever. See what happens, what people does, and they're doing stuff, and things are going on. Well, if you've been driving the V8, you should know. And if you say the sound is good, it probably is. I heard that they actually had, the Mack V8 engines had some sort of relationship to the Scania V8s in development, during development, or when they, I just don't know the details. I just heard it. I think it was Bruce Wilson that mentioned it in some of his episodes on YouTube. You probably know who the guy is. If you don't, he's the US Scania guy, bringing Scania into the country, hopefully, to US. But this very example of truck I do have, it's very special. So it's reworked by me, not really the model, but the functions, the values, drivetrain, curb weight. I think final gear on some of the, I might have added a few gearboxes. I'm not sure of that because it was so long ago. I know I was there and checked it out at least, but I'm not sure if I actually made any difference. But I put another engine into it too, an Aussie tuned, what I call it, Aussie tuned. I think it has 780 something horsepower. Supposed to pull road trains in Mexico. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but that's what I did. And I had to work out a way to be pulling those trains over the mountains, narrow switchbacks, without losing grip, because that was an issue. Power was an issue. Gear ratio was an issue. So curb weight was an issue. Yeah, I had to go through all of that. And when that was done, it started raining and I had to start over, I remember, because on wet ground it wasn't the same. So all of a sudden I was helpless again, so I had to start over. But I did it. And this is what came out of it. Pretty solid. Like always, had a different sound, the turbo winding down after every shift, like it was releasing. Kenny's would whine louder, Pete's were softer. Okay, cool. Even though they had the same engines though, right? If they had Cummins, but maybe it's about the frame or the chassis, how the sound travels. Is that it? I like the blue button. I haven't seen them on a truck for years. Blue button, blue button. Oh yeah, tractor parking, right? Cool. Yes, sun starts to set. They're having a little glitch on my jailbreak button, so sometimes it's on without me wanting it to be on. It's still on, or the other way around. So
Turn left.
having a little bit of a struggle with it. Hey.
Turn left.
Oh boy. Grinding the gears, grinding the gears. Grind it till you find it. I need to refuel soon, but yeah, that was another thing.
In 400 meters.
Of course, if you're gonna climb mountains, it's gonna be thirsty as F. So I actually had to change the size of the fuel tanks. I think I added tanks actually. If that was possible, I don't remember. I did something. Pete has run mostly Cummins for years. That's interesting that you say that. I'm gonna let you know why. I think it is interesting. All the Kennedys I drove had CAT engines, and Mack sound different because they run MP engines. MP series, yes. It figures. No, I think it was interesting because when I started this American Truck Simulator thing, I didn't know anything about American engines. I mean, I've heard about CAT, haven't heard about Cummins. It was a new thing for me. MP as well. But for some reason, I favored the Cummins in all the Pete's and the Cats in the Kenworths. So that was kind of interesting, that because it's just something that came to me. It wasn't anything I read or knew about like that. It was just Cummins should be in the Pete. Something like that. Although I do have, in this one I do have a Pete 379 DOMS. I'm running that with the 30, what's the name? CAT 3406, is it?
Continue straight.
I think it's a 3406B. I'm not sure. I forgot the numbers, but it's probably it. Anyway, it's one of the new ones from Z-Mods. Sounds great. And I'm going to be driving that in. I want to check out California because I haven't seen the rework yet. So I'm probably going to be driving that one with a big flatbed, a Brian Modmaker's flatbed or something, or a B-double. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to be driving that in California later on a coming stream. And yeah, that one I'm running CAT Kitty Cat. I think it was 3406B.
Right. And then turn right.
I'm going to build a new Kenny to drive for a while. Yeah, cool.
Turn right.
Send me pictures. Big old cat. Yes. Which one are you gonna be putting in that one? C15. Yeah, we're done. We're almost there. Pretty cool. Bad frame rate, obviously. At some places I get that when I have the lights on. When I turn them off entirely, I get the frames back, and it seems like I'm not the only one having that issue. How about you, D? Do you have that issue with the lights on and you get a lot of frames, losing a lot of frames basically when using the lights on the truck? This one is not as
Turn right.
bad, but yesterday I streamed John Ruda's Kenworth. It was, man, it was so bad. It was really bad. Whoa. Alright, can actually turn here.
Continue straight.
Hey Vince! Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your coffee and enjoy the drive. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. This is gonna be a long one, I feel. We've already been driving for 3.5 hours though. But I started early because I kind of wanted to have the coverage of Iowa and parts of Missouri, because on the next one I actually want to go to California and check out the rework they done with California SoCal, and I want to do it with the Pete 379 pulling Brian Modmaker's flatbed. I'm gonna have to update it probably, because it seems like a lot of loads are missing, at least on Ruda's flatbed. They are invisible basically, so we're here. We made it. And these farms look so good.
Honor and duty to see you through this mission.
They look so good. Oh, look at the machinery, man. Oh, cool. Excitement. There we go. Arrived in one piece. Decoupling. Man, the gang is almost back together. It's just TJ is missing now. Then we can throw off of the Golden Gate Bridge together. Throw ourselves off, I mean. That would be fun. Wouldn't you say, D? Right, so Sioux City, I think we've done this part. You know what? I'm actually gonna wait until the morning, and because the frame rate, but also I want to see what's going on around, so the scenery is important. I'm gonna check out the map, see what coverage we have now. Yeah, we've been to Sioux City. Des Moines is not. Iowa City, Cedar Rapids is. That's what we need to cover. Mason City as well, if possible. Otherwise, we still got a lot in Missouri I haven't been to, so it's pretty good. I'm okay. This one is actually not my main profile, but it seems to me they have done so much rework, because man, I have been in San Diego and it's all grayed out, and Los Angeles is all grayed out. This is gonna be so much fun. Bakersfield, Mojave, Barstow. What is this? Indio, Santa Maria, Huron, Fresno. Yeah, Fresno might be somewhat the same. Looks. San Francisco. Oh, look at this. This is. I know I've been to San Francisco, so I'm thinking maybe this is a somewhat reworked at least. Ukiah? Ukiah? How do you pronounce it? Ukiah? I was going good till I hit that curb. What? Yeah, you were. And it's always about the exterior shots. It's in every game, basically. when you're going exterior, you're messing it up. Especially drive-by. It's probably easier if you fly RC planes, because your brain kind of knows the difference in a different way. I've flown a little bit, but yeah, the controls are basically, turn controls are the opposite, obviously. If the plane coming towards you, so you kind of have to change that in your brain. Just, what is this? Alamosa. Look at this. This is Colorado. Are these all new roads? Well, maybe. Alamosa, I don't think so. Maybe some, I don't know. But it's gonna be interesting nonetheless. And BC coming up, man. Woohoo. That's gonna be fun. I know I've been to Las Vegas too. Apparently not. I gave up on trying to get my explored percent up. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. They keep reworking everything, resetting it. It just run. Yeah, exactly. Although, you know, I mean, it's just for me, for myself, it's not about really the percentage in itself. It's just I want to see everything, how it looks. But maybe you mean the same. Or the same, maybe. All right. Gonna put time forward a bit. Take a rest until 6 o'clock in the morning. We get some rain. That's not a problem. Let's check the work we got from this city or town. Right market. I'm gonna try to come back into Iowa. Oh boy. Topeka. Silo. Yeah, so this is another thing. There's something not right with these. So these are the magnitude trailers. Contain magnitude from Pinga mods. And the stretched ones are faulty, so the load comes too much forward, so it basically intrudes over the neck into the neck. It basically merges, and also the rails, or whatever you would call it, a frame between the rear between the axles and the rest of the trailer is missing, so it's a gap, basically a gap of about 5-6 feet or more. So I'm gonna have to, I updated them, so something is maybe missing, I don't know. Also, you're supposed to be able to take normal loads, like flatbed loads on the low boys. That's a cargo pack that I also downloaded. It's a mod included into the, or should go with these trailers, but I haven't seen them anywhere, so they just don't come up. Let's see here. ESV. Everything going the wrong way. For now. Yeah, maybe this is the wrong place to be. How about that? So this is one flatbed. Oh, it doesn't say. Maybe it's an empty one, actually. No, this one should carry another flatbed, right? So it should be an equal trailer loaded onto this one, and it isn't. So it's these are Rudas. So those I need to update as well. Bus hood. I'm not going that far. Well, I guess we'll have to wait to get something better, because so far we only have Council Bluffs, I think, and we've been there, so that won't do it. And I don't think I want to do a detour to Des Moines. Feels like a little bit too far fetched. Yeah. All right. I mean, we just hang around for another day. There we go. So this is the next day. See if we got something new going on. Or we can call out one of our trailers, you know, worst case. And see if we got something. It is possible. But now we got this beautiful cat. In 3 hours and 10 minutes it's expired. This is perfect. Going to Des Moines. We will take this one for sure. Let's do it. From Vestas to Alamo. Where's Vestas? Are we there? No? Where are we? It's just around the corner. They're doing a
Let's get going.
180 and
Leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
there we go. D, is this the right buzzer? Thank you, D. Hate to run, but I gotta go. We need to run a convoy or even just hang out in the game, Discord and play. Yes, we do. Have a great day. Nice to see you. Vince, you still here though? Yeah, lower. That's exactly what it is. Annoying buzzer sound. It's okay. It's released now. We got 3 hours to pick up that trailer. I think we'll make it. Beautiful wheel loader or whatever it is. Yeah, I picked up a cargo mod. Let me haul 253 trailers. Call them turnpikes. I'm out. Have a good one. You too. Nice to see you. There it is, sitting in the corner. Bring it on. I actually want a 5-axle for this one. It's kind of legit. 77,161 pounds, so not the heaviest. Bring it on, bring it on. Cat, kitty cat, 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 kitty cat. Nope. I'm off center. Trying again.
time has
There we go.
arrived, President Racer. The world awaits your commands.
Really nice with these boards and everything, widening. Really cool. It's actually quite enjoyable to just take random trails like this. You can also change your load, that's always nice. They are very neutral, gray. Goes with any truck basically, I'd say. Without disturbing the color match, whatever you got going. Alright, gonna check the map. We are rolling now. I think I'm gonna bring up the suspension too. It's kind of bumpy here, because why not? Alright, let's see. Map oleo. Oh, cool. So yeah, it's gonna be entirely new stretch for us. That's nice. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a nice load. I'd still say that the machines are a little bit on the, you know, clean and new side, shiny wheels and whatnot. This one doesn't have very shiny wheels, but some of them has. I would like them a little bit, you know, dirty and used, but not a big deal. Not a deal breaker. Definitely not a deal breaker. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the flashers on, and they are now on, so everything is the way it's supposed to be. Let's get out of here. I have yet to get Iowa, Missouri DLC. Alright, Vince, which way ever, I would love to drive with you. So this is still the same profile with the same mods basically. I haven't added any. Actually, might remove the Scania because I didn't get it to work with the engine, so no engine in it. I installed a really old RJL one and it was almost complete, so just a few things were missing, so I can make a truck out of it. But then the engine, it's not compatible, so it's an electric truck. You know the rest. So, and you know, I can drive it in Euro truck, so I'm not that. It was a cool run. I had a good run with it, but it's not a must. I'm missing the American trucks now anyway, so that's why I'm here. I bet Louisiana will be released in the coming weeks. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, there will be. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I think I actually bought Missouri earlier, just so I don't, you know, get behind and forget about it, and then I'm gonna have to buy 3 new DLCs, 3 new states. That's why I bought it. I forgot that I bought it, so I was like, okay, I'm buying Iowa now. And then I was like, what is this? What? Iowa's not this big. And I realized that I haven't been in Missouri yet, but I bought it before. So it was kind of funny. Like so. Like so. Yeah, it's been a lot of lowboy jobs today. Even though I tried to take another, but so far we only have taking on lumber, I guess, on a flatbed. That was all. Look at them, small trailers or small trucks. Cool. I don't know the name of those, or if they have a definition. How do you define those small trailers, Vince? Do they have a name? I'm waiting for one of those bundle packs for sale. Well, I think you will have to wait a long time for new releases like that. I would think Missouri is, well, nah. I mean, you can wait for it if you want to wait for it. I'm just saying it's going to take a while, I'm sure, before it gets that far. We'd probably get old ones in the bundle packs, not the new ones, I don't think. But who knows? I might be wrong. Hopefully I am. It's just so nice to be looking around and see new stuff. They did great, I must say. They did so good. I'm happy with this. How's the engine sound, Vince? What do you think? I asked D, he liked it, so I removed the EQ from the OBS because I had two EQs going. I have Dolby Atmos, that's what I'm hearing. Then I forgot about that I actually had one more in effect, effective in OBS, which made the sound of the truck really muffled and kind of quiet. So I don't know. It seems to be balanced now, I'd say. No whale farts on this one, yep. Just this. Yeah, I fixed the mic. I actually I didn't fix anything. I downloaded a equalizer software for the mic and just, connected it for the mic only. And that's why I got a whole different type of sound, which is preferable, because the other one was really bad. I thought I was not sure if the mic was actually bad, so I had to try it. It seems like it's just. Then I have a little bit of noise cancelling, because at some point there was just a lot of noise included into the voice. So I figured that one out as well. So I'm not sure if I have the EQ on OBS active for the mic though. I need to check that, because then I have two EQs. It's fine though, if this is the result and what I was recording earlier, it's fine. But I also have the noise cancellation on OBS running, so a lot of things running. If you can afford a $400 setup for your sound. That was a little bit. That was a nasty stop. I guess I'm going, because we got green. I love the color on this truck, how it turned out. I really love it. dark green with the kind of lime or whatever pearl, yellow green pearl. Very happy with it.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I mean, the whole interior, I love it in this, except for the obviously the stickers, right, Vince? We don't like them stickers, but I can live with it because everything else looks so real and good. So I guess I'm gonna keep them there. I can't remove them. I mean, I could, if I really tried. I probably could replace them with just black stickers without anything on it. I just have to find a texture for all the writing, and I know them to be the stickers, and then you just basically brush it off with black color, brush it over. But then we have stuff like radio and other, you know, all that. We don't want to brush them over. We don't. That caution label is okay, I think. Just these is
Right.
kind of annoying.
And then turn right.
Or I make them just black and white, so black background and
Turn right.
white or gray letters. That should do it. It's not as, you know, eye-catching, or what would you call it? Like, oh, what the freak was that? Is that like a Google car or like a Maps car? Jesus. Looks like a Waymo or something, like worse. Let's have them overtake us. I want to see one of these. Come here, little fella. Oh, come. Oh man, he was about to overtake us, but then I just interrupted him. Alright, coming out now. No, he's coming back. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to think that there's no driver in that car. Cool. Man. So much fun. Kitty cat, aren't you getting fried in the sun like that? No? You're good? You're good. Yeah, you're good. I see that you're good. Enjoying yourself. Enjoying the drive. The journey.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, he can stay here. Kansas City. Hello, Kansas City. Are we going? Des Moines. Why did they say Kansas City? Well, it's the road to Kansas City. I was like, hang on a second, we're not in Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Yeah. Flying around Frosty Mountains roads, very relaxing. Are you? Are you using Frosty Mountains right now, Vince? I'm looking forward to that actually. However, I don't know when it's gonna be, but I'm thinking these parts can also be interesting with snow. Kind of. So I'm gonna rewatch my stream from 3 hours 10 minutes and about 3 hours 13. I think I'm gonna change the sound. That's where I'm changing the sound. So I'm gonna listen to the difference. I trust it's good. It's a good difference.
Exit right.
From what I'm hearing. Des Moines.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I'm very impressed by this truck, this mod, because it hasn't been affected in any way
Right.
except for textures at some point during the updates, throughout all the updates. I haven't had, to download it again. It's still my truck, the one I fixed the values on for Mexico. Oh boy, yeah. That was the curb, a little bit. Go back to an older game version. Yeah, they are compatible for mine. I still have them in 156. That yours works. Very bad frame rate though. So I don't mind updating them. But they work, for me at least. Mad VT Yards, Eagle Valley, right?
Turn left.
I love Eagle Valley and I love St. Regis. Regis? You know what I mean. Just gonna take a quick
turn right.
Shot here. Just take a picture of the truck in the turn in action. See if I can get a cool shot. Well, not really. It's okay though, but that was what I was hoping for, but it's okay. We'll change a few things to make it look better. There we go. There we go. Yeah, those are good enough.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh no. Oh, they are very, very generous. Thank you. I was expecting me to, no, turn around here or back out. Out again, come back in backwards. We don't have to do that. This is really nice. We got something interesting sitting there too. Ooh, I wonder where that one's going. I wonder where both of them are going. Let's find that out. Almost. I can see what I'm doing. Not in this truck. There we go. It's too early again, but I think it will turn green anyways. Which it should. Should do it. There we go. Oh, it's a good one. Let's see what you're writing there. Yo, SCS should do more in that. I'm nothing. I'm noticing your GPS where your rear mirror should be. That the GPS you mentioned before? I don't know. It's been there forever, so I don't know. I mentioned yesterday. I mentioned a different one that I use in Eurotruck, but this is not the one. Eurotruck has a little bit more, estimated time of arrival. It has when you're supposed to sleep if you have that active. Yeah, just a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and very good image. Kind of big screen, not too big, but bigger screen. It's equivalent with this one. It's the same. Oh no, same way back. Nah, not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that either. All right. We need to move to east. We need to go to east. We need to go east. Jesus, I'm getting there. This is kind of a cool shot too, isn't it? I say it is. Even though it's not coupled anymore, but who would know? An untrained eye, maybe. All right. Jobs from anywhere in Des Moines. Back to Maryville again, please. Here we have one. Runs out in 1 hour. The problem is it's pretty far away from here. So we might miss it. 1 hour 45 minutes. It's a good one. This is interesting, as you know, haven't seen this before. They have so cool loads, really cool loads. This one works as well, even though we've been here. 2 hour, and it's from the same place. So if we miss one, we have another. But it's the same thing we came with here, I think. Maybe might be different. It's actually different. This is what we hold now, and this is a smaller machine. What else do we have? This could be interesting too. Actually, corn. 2 hours 30 minutes. Why not try corn? We have a reefer. We're not gonna look for these. This is also a problem. This is also a Ruda trailer, a lowboy, but it's probably missing the loads as well. So something is off with that. Need to be updated. This is a step deck. What is that? Scaffolding. What is that, Vince? Scaffolding? Scaffolding? Scaffolding. I don't know what that is. Here's more. And everything comes. Alright, 45 minutes. We're not gonna make this one anyway. So I guess we gotta go for this one. See if we can make it. Let's go.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safe.
Yes, we do. Let's go. And lift that axle. Scaffolding, like for construction on sides of buildings. Okay. Is that something the things you stand on when you're basically like a frame outside of the buildings? You can
keep right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Or stand on when you work on buildings. Is that it? Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I'm bouncing around. Yeah, it's probably my soft suspension. What's going on here? Where am I? Hang on. Yeah, so next one to the left. Yeah, of course, this is a one-way street.
In 400, turn left.
Then I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna
Turn
make
left.
this one last all. We're up to 4 hours 15 minutes in the stream, so oh man. Jesus. Can I back up? Can. Should I back up? Yes, I should. There we go. There we go. Getting sloppy. Yeah, so obviously I need a big brake, so that's gonna be it. Oh, there's one of those. I don't know if you answered that because I didn't pay attention, Vince. What do you call those trailers? Like the small ones? What? Oh man. Jeez. I'm not doing good. Low blood sugar. Yeah. Taking a little bit of Monster.
Continue straight.
I'm drinking energy drinks while not eating. I'm just getting jumpy. What now? What? No, I'm streaming. Yeah. All right, I'm going. Maybe it was a bad idea, but nothing seems to be happening.
Continue straight.
Utility trailers. And you haul sheep and pigs and stuff, right? Utility trailers. Sounds like you would haul more than
Keep left.
livestock.
And turn left.
Sometimes they have panels. Okay, cool.
Turn left.
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Yeah. I should have stopped at the last one, but I'm like, I want one more. I want to do one more. So maybe we take this one, maybe we don't. It depends. We might be late for it, and I'm probably gonna end. But yeah, it's been a good run. Good stream, good stream. Beautiful truck. Love this Mack. I guess farmers with a few horses. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Farmers do a lot of utility things.
Continue straight.
Not only animals, but a lot of things going on the farm and outside the farm.
Left. And then turn left. Turn left.
No, you should pass. You should pass. Man, I wish they changed this. Ugh. They never stop like that. Never ever. It would be a very special occasion and reason. A lot of tires.
You've arrived.
It's a tire factory. Good year, of course. Let's see what we got. Oh, nothing? Am I at the wrong? Am I maybe other places here? Hang on. Wait, no, this is the one. Am I late? Maybe I am late, but weird. Or did I click the wrong one? Yes, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. We got this one though. Almost the same. Let's see the rapids go through this so we will get both. So I actually want to take that one. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, no, not really. It's okay, but I would. But this one is way better where it's going. Confirm. There we go. 127,868 pounds on this one. Bring it on. Where are you? He's over there. Look. I see you. I'm gonna get you. I never, this, I mean, it's the weird, the high rev and the slow speed. It's almost like crawling. I think I made it on purpose, I'm not sure. For some reason, you know, sometimes when pulling those trains, you get into weird situations and then you just want to have the authority to move trailer backwards and not be, you know, coming off too weak with the should a little bit off though. Yes, I knew I was off. Did you know you were off? Why didn't you do anything about it? Because I wanted to know. Really off. I might be too low, actually. I came up a little bit, so it might be better. Yeah, that was it.
There are those who would like to see you fail. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
Cool. House next to you. What? You're not yawning yet? Oh no, I'm not. I woke up kind of late, and also I'm boosted with this freaking energy drink. Is that house next to you? What house? That looks out of place. What house was that? Sorry. Is it this one? I don't know. I mean, it could have been here forever, you know. It's grandpa's old building, and the owner don't want to get rid of it because it's, you know, it's family. Just kidding. I don't know. You're right. It looks out of place. This whole area, like in the middle of nothing. Yeah. I mean, or is it maybe one of those, you know, they want to buy up the place because they want to be building on it, but they just refuse. So they're building stuff around it. I heard of it. And, you know, ending up like this, basically. Because they don't have the legal right to buy the land. For some reason, you know. Corporation. That sounds impossible, though. If they want to buy it, they buy it, right? But anyways. So I guess that could be one of those situations. Right here, right now. Really, it must be. That's their land and they just, you know, sticking to it. You're gonna be in the middle of the freaking yard. I don't care. I'm not moving. It smells of rubber. Yeah, I know I can because we have something similar not too far away from here. It's stinky. All right. Oh, hang on. There it is. All right. Flashers. We're going left. Taking a left. Well, we don't have any sun anymore. It's overcast. I just checked the map. I assume we're going exactly where we need to go, but I kind of feel the need. Hang on. To go this way. I don't know why. I just feel that I would get more coverage, right? Or no, yeah, this is how we're gonna do it.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations wait for a
Sorry about that. Hopefully we get plenty of time. Let's see. Oh, we need to refuel. Oh, shoot, I forgot. All right, we good. It warns so, you know, very early, and the tanks are really big on this one, so but we're gonna refuel as soon as. All right, it's supposed to be there Monday.
Turn left.
And today is, I guess, Monday, yeah. Okay.
Turn left.
Evening. All right, fudge. Man, I really should stop and take a break. Oh, goody. Couldn't be better. Standing halfway out in an intersection, that's truly professional, indeed, yo. Wouldn't you say? All right, let's see if we got a fuel station on our way so we don't miss it. We got one right down here, so let's do this and this. Ew, what was that? Why? Hang on. How about this? Oh, okay. Something weird going on here. Gonna go like that. Okay. Now I see how it's done and why. Although I think we will make it all the way here, but let's do this now.
The American people are counting on you to drive.
So I won't get green now, I guess, because I'm just just passed or what? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yes. Bus is coming. Bad timing. Not unsolvable though. Hello, Mr. Officer. Oh, yeah.
Continue straight. Exit right. exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. No shadows underneath the trees. There we go. So they pop up. They were pretty close. Even though I have shadows maxed out, so it's maybe that area just.
Continue straight.
Beautiful.
Turn left.
Maybe see where we're going. There's that again. It sets. It says. There we go. Good.
Continue straight. Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Oh! Did I miss anything? Jesus.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
There's something I might have
Continue
been.
straight.
Oh man. Yeah. What happened? He's just sitting there. All right. There, mister. Oh, good. Green light, green light.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
Oh my God.
Continue straight.
Time to refuel.
Turn left.
This road, hidden road maybe? No, looks like a bigger one. No, it's not. I thought maybe that was going to the gas station shortcut, but it isn't. Red light on the dash.
Turn right. Keep our enemies guessing.
Boom, boom. $451.96 gallons. Total price of $1,496. Diesel price is $3.31. All right, full tank. I hope we can turn left because it's not on the map. So I hope it says truck exit. Yeah, it is the little gray part of this area there. It's probably this road.
In 400, turn right. Turn
Oh, I could have probably gone there. I need to try that. Jesus. I know it's stupid, but it's probably or you could take. I need to try that. I know it's kind of messed up, but I'm looking for shortcuts. Shortcuts. I hope this one works. It would be really cool if it did. Really cool. Please, SCS, please, 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 please. Don't cut me off on this one, please. No. Come on. Is that what they did here? Look at this. Hang on. See? See? I could have. If I wanted to. No. You can't go there. You're not allowed to think outside of the box. Don't do the thinking. We do the thinking for you. Just kidding. Alright. It is what it is. But now I know at least, so I don't have to wonder. I don't have to wonder further. Whoa, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, I guess I have to let him go first. I did not look into the mirror. Missed a big yellow bus. That's kind of funny. I do that. Alright, keep going please. So I can get around here. Alright, here we go. Alright, back on track. Back on track. I still wish there would be something to remove these invisible walls with. I would love to do that. I would love to do that.
Turn left.
Cross traffic does not stop. Alright. What if they do? What if they do? Just because I'm standing too far out, I guess. Yeah. Alright, here we go. How far are we now? 2 hours, 26 minutes. And we need to be there in... Oh, yeah, well, this is not going to pay well. That's for sure. If at all. I have to pay them money because I'm too late. Like, I'm really late. And I'm still on my detour, so... Yeah. Yep. I'd say this was for the coverage nonetheless anyway. there. Excuse me for a second. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got one behind us as well. Out of transport, lowboy transports. At least I think it is. Iowa City discovered. Alright, here it comes. Let's make room. Let's see where we need to drop this one off. Over there, alright, perfect, actually, perfect. Very convenient, I must say. Unhook this one. There we go. Thank you for watching. Thanks, Vince. Have a good one. See you in the next. Same to you, man. Same to you. Thanks.